I am muted. I pressed the button by accident. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Melissa. How are y'all doing? That's the problem with having a physical mute button on the microphone. I've been doing the voice the whole time as well. Shit. The problem with having the physical mute button on the microphone is that it's so easy to accidentally tap it by accident and just mute myself without even realizing. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Oh wait, we were exploring, weren't we? Yeah, I remember this. Your headset only mutes when it's flipped up. The new microphone that I got has a, it's got a little LED strip on the top that if I tap, it just cuts me off. So if I'm like talking and I tap it by accident, like that. Is exploring not the whole point of Metroidvanias? It depends. Hi Solar, how are you? You can make, like... You can make surprisingly linear Metroidvanias and still have them work pretty well. The example I gave yesterday is, Metroid Fusion is a surprisingly linear game. Jesus Christ, that did so much damage to me. Hi, Barrick. Clicked third and Solar decided it, or and Twitch decided Solar decided it. Bleh. Something about the aesthetic reminds you of Limbo. I can see that. But yeah, like, open world Metroidvanias, or not open world, but like open-ended, I guess is the better way of phrasing that. Open-ended Metroidvanias tend to work really well. But that's not to say that, like, linear ones can't work, because they do work. You just have to be kind of careful with it, because sometimes they can feel very railroady.
Honestly, Dead Cells is a really interesting game because, like, it kind of feels like it is technically a Metroidvania, but it kind of feels like Metroidvania as like a descriptor doesn't properly fit. Buffering. The bitrate looks fine over on my end. Mystic. Is it more a Castlevania thanks to the DLC? It does have Castlevania DLC. I actually own that, despite the fact that I haven't played much Dead Cells. I like it. It's just a game that, like, I never... What damaged me? Damn it. So down here is this room, like this maze room here, is all poison water. We do have enough healing to get through that. Sure, hit me, Mystic. What have you got? Do you think that metal ball with the glowing bit on it explodes when he hits you with it? Why did I think I could just, like, wall jump there? What game did I think I was playing? Maybe Hollow Knight? I still gotta play Silksong. Oh, that has a lingering hitbox. That's what hit me. Character voice for 3 minutes. Yeah, that's one that I've been considering for a while, honestly. I know that the one that Sachi is asked about previously was the Jenna voice from Golden Sun. Man, that double hit on the last attack of the scythe is coming in clutch. Like, that is so helpful. Suspicious little nook in there. I do have to say, the hitboxes for some of the shielded enemies in this game are really funky. It's almost like they don't actually detect if you're hitting the shield or not. They just detect which direction you, like, are from the enemy. Is the scythe a replacement for Nola or an upgrade to her? It's an upgrade. Well, it's a side grade, I guess is the best way of putting it. Nola has 3 separate weapons that she can get. She starts with the sword, and then you unlock the scythe and the axe. Don't know what the obsolete core is used for, but... Oh, that's water. Big sippy. Ooh, a respite. Moonin scared. Garm sad.
Moonin, Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared, he's our friend. Ooh. It's understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. Then she must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon. What do you say, Moonin?
Ah, okay, that's what that's for. It also gets us the lightning shot from Moonin. It's interesting. There seems to be like there seem to be unique pieces of equipment to unlock specific things, and general pieces of equipment that are used between them. Is Moon in your fast travel? No, the dog is the fast travel, actually. Silencing light, a portable arcane instrument, presently in the experimental stages, aimed to nullify the effects of fumes. Device detects when the blight infestation has exceeded the limits of purification vials and releases a lethal gas before the carrier can transform into a blighted. It's being mandated that all residents of the lower stratum, which is at great risk from fumes, carry it on their person. Wow. Jesus Christ. Here, very kindly, put on this bomb collar. Something, zero escape. It's really interesting. When it's locked on, the little pea shooter seems to have more range. Hi, Windbreaker. How are you?
Raw waste is burnable. Scrap metal is not. Homunculi are for recycling. Sort waste and offer to the gods.
Clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King master of cleaning. Ah, okay, so this connects here. Ow, rude. So, funny thing, I may have accidentally, it's not big, but I may have accidentally spoiled myself slightly on something. I made the mistake of reading through the patch notes for the most recent patch of this game, and it's one of the patch notes, very, very, like, almost non-existent spoiler, basically. Apparently there's a section of the game where you have to swim through poison water in order to advance, and they had to tweak that in the latest patch because the insta-kill option for like custom difficulty would insta-kill you, making it so you had to turn it off to advance. Yeah, poison water no longer insta-kills. But, it's really funny because, I definitely read a couple location names of places that I haven't been to. I'm not gonna lie to you, I genuinely don't remember any of them. Which is hilarious to me, considering that, like, usually whenever I have something spoiled for me, like, that spoiler gets stuck in my brain permanently. These garbage like disposal bots are really annoying. Sure, Mystic. Many hugs. I'm sure that we'll eventually hit a point where we have a, oh, there's an item over there. Journal of an Attuner. It's been half a year since I left my companions and the Attuner squad. I thought our job was to aid the homunculi, but the reality proved very different. Only the most gifted attuners are allowed the opportunity to tune. The rest of us with low resistance to the blight and a lower aptitude for magic are resigned to collecting parts and cores from defunct mutants. We're just cogs in the wheel to both House Milius and House Frost. Overworked until we burn out. I think I'm gonna keep trying to explore this chunk here. You know, completely random thing that I've been thinking. I'm honestly really surprised that, I'm really surprised that, the gun is not a, like, tandem weapon. Because, the punch is like you can use it at the same time as like your sword swing weapon, but you can't use the gun simultaneously. Really? Fuck you. I hate when enemies fire off like a big barrage of like random directioned projectiles. What have we got? Max HP increase. Nice. Unfortunately, I no longer think that I can advance through this area because of the poison water. Unless the poison water has the grace to not kill me while I'm at 1 HP, but I don't think it will. Yeah. Slender Magnolia. Gender Magnolia. Oh, there's a thing over here. Gender murger. Where did that connect to? Okay, so that connected over here. I'm starting to think more and more that swimming through this is the segment that I was spoiled on, where it's a oh yeah, you got to swim through the poison water to make it to the like to make progression. Okay. Can't go down there yet. It's down here that I need to go. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Oh, thank God. So we definitely have more areas that we can go to as well. We have this whole segment over here. We haven't even entered the Crimson Forest proper yet. Let me guess, boss fight? Stay away. Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose anymore.
Not quite what I expected to find.
Ow. That double hit me? Rude. What is his... It's King of Garbage something. What is his name? My phone for my face tracking is in front of it. Let's check. And I'm in front of it on your side. Or King of the Garbage Heap. Okay. All three of those hit me? Are you kidding me? King of the Garbage EP. Chat, you don't understand. He's just EP. Jesus Christ, the size on that hitbox. That attack did not need rocks. Also, why does it not auto resummon my owl whenever I die? Fuck off, game. This game doesn't give you any iframes, and it's frustrating. Hi, Ryuki, how are you? Or Ruki. I always read it wrong. How are you? You do get iframes with the dodge, but you don't get like on hit iframes. There's nothing to stop you from getting comboed by like multiple attacks. I pressed dodge there, but okay. Sleepy. It's your birthday, though? Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Trading out, no, That's the trade-off of not having a like contact damage, so you don't get iframes when hit. How precise is the timing for this? How is the axe for Nola? It's only got a 2-hit combo. It's only got a 2-hit combo, and it's like very, very slightly stronger than the axe. Or than the it's only very slightly stronger than the scythe. You attempting a parry mechanic? Yeah. Whenever Viv gets around to playing this game, I feel like this guy's gonna be Viv's favorite. Orb. That still hit me despite the fact that I successfully parried. That should have parried. This did not need to be a 3-phase fight, by the way. How did that not count? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm upset. Dude. We've only given this fight like 4 or 5 attempts, which is less than it's taken me for some other fights. This is already my least favorite fight. If you're gonna do a multi-phased fight, don't do it as multiple health bars. Do it as one big fuck off health bar. Which is something that this game has been doing great about. Are you actually dead this time? Lord Motley, I'm sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. Gilroy, what can I do? Laid you as administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Well, what are you doing? Your new breakthrough. Homunculi created from humans. Lovely. Lions cast their cubs into valleys. I'm a loving uncle, aren't I? I think this is gonna be the grappling hook. Cute.
Oh, what was that? A memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human?
Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort.
Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. That seems like an important memory.
Motley. My name. Yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I've lost.
Oh, we're journeying to the upper stratum. That's where your home is, right?
Thank you. Yep, it's the grappling hook. That parry timing is really weird though. Like, you have to press it well before the attack actually lands. It's not bad once you get used to it, but it is funky. Oh, this is it. Excuse me. Managed to find a supply system core. We should be able to make do with this. Leave the rest to me. Hi, Zoe. Chat. Chat. You should go follow Zoe.
That's a relief.
We're also getting arcane instrument restoration devices set up in town, so stop by whenever you're there. Interesting. By the way, I haven't been able to reach the Chief Attuner. Chief Attuner has the key that activates the lift. Where did they go? I hope you're doing good, Zoe. Zoe, you like Metroidvanias, right? Have you played Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia? You should. They're very good. Honestly, I need to stream more Metroidvanias. I've got like Blasphemous and Bloodstained that I both need to stream at some point. Ender Megalovania. Get me away from that. I kind of appreciate that the grappling hook lets you just hang on the like grapple points. That finished the room. It did finish the room. Oh, this leads up over to here. Neat. This leads back to town. You know, Zoe, you've done Hollow Knight randomizers, haven't you? Maybe we should do a Hollow Knight randomizer together sometime, Zoe. Hi, Koi. How are you? Doing good? I'm glad. Increases damage dealt by 10% when HP is full. Unfortunately, I will not be making benefit of that because I am bad at this game. I think I'm gonna go. You know, thinking about it, I think I may have mentioned this when I played Ender Lilies on stream way back when. This game's vibes very much remind me of another game called Minoria. I haven't streamed Minoria, but I have streamed Momodora, which Momodora 4 I've streamed, and I love it to bits. I'm surprised I managed to grab that. I wonder if we are gonna get like a double, or I guess a triple jump, a double jump. Oh, this was just here and I didn't grab it? Oh, that loops back around over here. Okay. Yeah, now that we got the grappling hook, I'm just like, ooh, we could go so many places. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Levy.
Yo?
Thank goodness, you're alive.
And that's my line. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time? I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe.
You know how it is. Everyone's gotta pull their weight. Gordon can't do anything. Here. I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yo.
Ooh.
Are you sure? I didn't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'll gladly take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got the old city to worry about. You know, I thought I'd never see Yo again, but I made a wish, and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the lower stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping.
You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone.
You sound just like Gordon, but you know I can take care of myself. And besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around.
What did she mean by not alone?
Yo, don't worry, I'm not alone. I've always got the voices in my head.
We still don't know how to break these growths. I swear, I'm gonna end up 100%ing this game, like, by accident. There's nothing wrong with the lift's magic supply, but the key is with the chief attuner. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Reduce required slots. Extra 20% EXP. That's really good. Oh. Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving, now in the role of a gatekeeper. It It's a shame, however, that the work is so mundane. It is not a posting that makes use of my qualifications and... Oh, that mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? It appears to have a fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate. It's an otherwise fine specimen.
Is there anything we can do?
Such specimens can be prone to chipping. Will need to be cut with the utmost care. Fortunately, this is a task I am uniquely qualified for. It's been too long since I made use of my skills. I shall get to work right away. Behold, see how it glows. Ooh!
Wow, it's so vivid.
There are likely many such magic articles to be found in the depths of the lower stratum. The land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. I shall only be too happy to be of service.
I will, thank you.
Oh, you can't tempt me like that. Excuse me? Just like a normal parry? Slightly increased movement speed and jump height. Oh, okay. So, I guess I do have a lot of money. How much material do I have? I have enough to buy one of these. Hey, been taking care of Moonin for me? That was the same dialogue. Okay, neat. That just gives me a parry that I can activate. That does drop my maximum HP, but it does also give me an extra 5 defense and an extra 15 attack. We still don't have anything to go in the totem slot. So antiquated parts are used to unlock this. I'm gonna test out the parry. Because if the timing's good on it, that's like really good. Jeez, that also does a lot of damage. And there's like no cooldown on it either, or very little cooldown. It feels like there should be grappling hook points here. And unfortunately, since this isn't Ender Lilies, I can't levitate using the hammer. Gosh, this is still such a cool boss arena. I wonder if this... I want to check something. That's unfortunate. Ow. I was checking to see if there was a, like, mappable button for parry. It does not appear that there is. I wonder if it's like a health fragment somewhere that we just haven't broken the case open for. Actually, looking at it, it's definitely a ledge here that we just can't get to. I'm surprised that that worked at all. Also, that sound effect for parrying is crunchy. We're missing something here. I also like that the area names have like a little marker next to them. Like when you've 100%ed them. Man, we have such a big health bar. Your floral necklace increases damage dealt by pressure abilities by 20%. Wow. So that's the gun. Shackled beast who once guarded the tethered steeple was given this necklace by a girl with silver hair. Hey, look, we've 100% of the tethered steeple area. God, I love the colors here. Oh yeah, the teleporters. Yeah, the timing on that one is a bit stricter, but it is also a lot closer parry timing wise to what I was expecting. Wait, there's a door over there? Where does this one take me? It's down over here. Oh yeah, right up there. I'm guessing it's a come in from the top situation. I love how vivid the colors are here. Words etched into stone. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the azure forest. Magic from the land of origin dwells in the azure forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. I think this is probably my favorite of the rest points. This is super pretty. This is another... What is that? I am glad at the very least that this isn't like a teleporter maze. Because the map is very clear about where each teleporter tells you to go, or like sends you to go. Where it sends you. Thank you, brain. I hate how thanks to Twitch, like I never know whether or not I never know whether or not it's just chat being quiet or whether or not my chat has just completely broken. No cat. More HP. I will very gladly take more HP. You know, the funniest thing is I wasn't even trying to parry that bubble. I just did it by accident. Yep, I knew it. Crimson Bangle. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Oh, lovely. Man, I do gotta say, it's absolutely crazy how, like, how easy the parrying is to pick up. That was dumb. I wonder how long I've had the ability to buy that. Oh, the Scarlet Rot. You know, this room actually does kind of look similar to the Scarlet Rot Forest from Elden Ring Night Rain. Honestly, I should probably look into getting more stuff that boosts my healing potency, because it's not cutting it anymore at this point. Welcome in, Femboy Monarch. How are you? Yeah. There are a lot of entrances, jeez. Ooh, another obsolete core. You know, if I was smart, I would have sat at the bench. I also appreciate that this game doesn't mind letting you attack through walls. Yep, that just takes me right back over to here. Okay, so down over here, and I guess directly over there is also... I keep forgetting that these aren't normal doors. Oh, that brings me down here. This is a very sprawling area for how many like warps we have to take to get around. I like that those robots kind of look like Bloodborne hunters a little bit. I guess they're homunculi, but you know what I mean. Hi, Dahlia. But does this just lead up to the top layer here? It does. That's like a... Reduces damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is at 50% or less. Jeez, this area has a lot of stuff in it. I don't think I can get back up from here. I am curious as to what that is, though. Where does this take me? Why did none of those parries inside of that lightning bolt pay off? Why did I jump back down? Still haven't gone in that door. Honestly, actually, that door is probably going to lead to here, if I had to guess. Because I think we're probably coming up on a respite. That is a lot of that one specific door type that I can't open currently. I was right. So that seems to have led me into a brand new hub of rooms.
poor thing. Was it protecting the forest?
Yeah, very useful, I didn't sit at the respite. I just opened the shortcut door and then didn't sit at the thing. To the Elder, envisioned by Milius homunculi imminent. They have their sights set on the wildlife. The Azure Forest is going to be their testing ground. Oh, come on. Not Lily. You're Lilac. Come on, Lilac. You can do that. The more I'm going through this area, the more it's just making me think Bloodborne. Like, these homunculi remind me of, like, Bloodborne hunters. And then the actual area itself reminds me a lot of the fishing hamlet from the Bloodborne DLC. More HP. I knew it. Here's the respite. You know what? I think I'm fine with losing 5 attack for an extra 35 heal potency. Especially considering that my healing potency has been dropping off a lot. Past the Crimson Forest is the stronghold of House Frost. No idea what it's like now, though. Not since I shacked up in the tethered steeple. Woof woof.
Oh, what's wrong?
Seems there's something on his mind. Maybe the forest is where he was born.
There.
What I've seen, it wasn't just homunculi being experimented on at the biological research facility. They were using creatures from the forest too, more than likely for their magical potency.
Is that how you got your wings?
Yeah, but once they got whatever they wanted, they cast us aside and move on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories.
It's fine. It's all in the past now. We got a lot of lock points. Light's done a real number on the Crimson Forest. Time was, it looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as far as the eye could see.
So the blight altered the very ecology itself. Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is.
Huh. Words to live by? Oh, this is a boss room. Pretty. This looks like a Monster Hunter monster. I thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Milius. You took the life of Lady Abelia.
Abelia?
After what you did, infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust, how dare you show your face here? Lady Abelia, you have her blood on your hands. And I make you pay.
No choice but to defend ourselves.
That attack feels like it's missing a section where it speeds up in the middle. I'm surprised I didn't parry that. That was my fault. I probably shouldn't have been fishing for parries, but we also still have a whole thing over here and this area over here as well to explore. But in order to do that, we have to get over to here. So that's something to do after we do the boss. Again, I died to fishing for a parry on that attack. That attack is a lot more of a, like, wind up than I am anticipating. It's also really nice that the parry does a lot of break damage as well. Again, Jesus Christ, that wind up. Really? That's just rude. Really? It's always the phase 3 that fucks me up. I wonder how much equipping the thing that makes me do more damage to staggered enemies would help. That was bullshit. I didn't get like any time with the stagger. That fucking timing. You're not an Elden Ring boss. Stop acting like one. Yeah. Walked directly into the bullet. That scent. After all this time, to think I would be reunited with my kin. My apologies, young Frostatuner, but I'm tired. The blight drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my brethren.
Wait, who is this Abelia you spoke of?
A cretin. Do you truly not remember? No matter. It will come to you. Satuner will see to that. Atuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier, to the elder of the village ahead. What remains of my strength and will, let them be passed on to my kin. They shall serve you well. Oh, my kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble.
Let's go find the village elder. I'll carry your I'll carry your legacy with me.
Apparently, I'll cough directly into my microphone. No cap.
A flower mutated by the blight. It feels as if it's calling out to someone. And a tuner. However, did you reach this place?
A lack of cap.
Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village? That I am. What remains of it. This once pure forest is turned into a maze of red death, and Viol, its guardian, driven to madness. But if you're here, I take it Viol has found peace. Viol wanted you to have this. A core amplifier. I see. It is to be passed down. Viol's legacy. You may entrust it to me.
Upgrade the pupper. Upgrade. This is a good look.
Amazing. Is that really you, Hattie? And so, Viol's legacy lives on. I'm certain it will prove useful.
Upgrade.
Hattie looks happy too.
Oh! Oh, it's Shine Spark.
Be careful out there. The ways of an attuner will not protect you from the fumes forever. Veal and I, we also. I may not look it, but I was a sorcerer once. Or rather, an attuner. My apologies. I didn't mean to go on. It all came apart when the Frosts started to follow House Milius and began aiding in their homunculus research. They even turned over the forest creatures, and in doing so they angered the forest itself. What followed was divine retribution. Let's not disturb him. House Frost used to govern this village. That's all in the past now. They lived in structures built during the time of the ancients. Living as one with the forest, they conducted their studies into magic.
It's not even that fast. Sorry, I needed a big sippy. Concerning the growths in the forest, when the inert core of a mutant bonds strongly with the blight, it manifests in the form of these barriers. Should one wish to destroy them, they would require magic linked deeply to the origin, such as that possessed by Veal, the forest's guardian. Oh, there's a growth. Oh, there's a platform here. Surprised that there's no talk point about that. Oh, that's neat. Running into the dogs with that gives you scrap. world did I get up there? I got up there previously. I don't know how. Oh, wait, that's how. Hi, Haru. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. World's slowest speed booster puzzle. Okay, so we can fast travel back over here. I like that we pet the puppy when we fast travel. Well, now we've got a whole bunch of we got a whole bunch of area to explore here. Okay, I don't want to use that fast travel teleporter yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. And then this leads down over to here. Yummy. Very crunchy. So the real question is, how do we get this? Okay, so that's a completely separated off area. I guess there's got to be like a hidden door or something over here. Haru, have you played either of these games? Have you played Ender Lilies or Ender Magnolia? You haven't? They're very good. They're very good, and I like Ender Lilies a lot, but Ender Lilies has this issue with difficulty because Ender Lilies spikes really hard at the very like start of the game. Like, I highly recommend trying them. This one is a lot better balanced. But yeah, I very vividly remember when I streamed Ender Lilies, I struggled a lot with like the first boss. Oh, yep, I see that now. Increases damage dealt by 10% when attacking on the ground. We already have the aerial version of that. Also, preemptively, I'm very sorry. We are going to be basically doing cleanup a whole bunch now that we have the ability to bypass basically every obstacle. I'm surprised that counted. What have we got? More relic slots. Awesome. Okay, never mind. We don't have the thing to get rid of these. Because we can't do the dash underwater. And the real question is getting down to this area going to require me swimming through poison water again? It definitely is. This is also one that I can't do right now. Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you get my hopes up and then block it off with a different kind of obstacle? Not bad. That's a magic gate. We don't have the key for that yet. We don't have whatever it is that's required to do this. No clue what was wrong with that room. I do believe... Oh, wait, they actually even have different icons. The different types of growths. I guess that's because we can't break these ones yet. The crystalline realm. Oh wait, we can also get this as well. God, I'm enjoying this game a lot. I don't know how much it's coming through with my like gameplay, but like, oh, I'm having so much fun with this game. Survey team's notes. Finally at the crystalline realm. Need to be wary of the frigid fumes spewing from every corner. Highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower stratum depth survey team. Land of origin within our reach, but road ahead more treacherous than expected. Ow. 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 Be careful not to touch the freezing thing. Immediately touches the freezing thing 3 times. We have a key for this? Rude. That didn't even do any damage. That was just mean. I can't wait until we find this like mysterious land of origin, and it's just like a chunk of map from the original Ender Lilies. Ow. If there was a relic that gave me like a full heal with my things and it costs like 5 slots, I wouldn't hesitate. And there's a thing. More health. I wonder what the HP maximum is. What do you mean chapter 7? We have 4,000 HP. Oh, hi. How did you get down here?
Hey, you guys are here too? Levy? Are you okay? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. I can run real fast if there's trouble. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you something. Do you know what this is, Lilac?
Cassia.
It doesn't look like something House Milius would come up with. It looks handmade. It looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into them, okay? It's all scratched up, so I can't make it out, but there's a name on here. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Levy, something I want to ask you. What did you mean when you said you're not alone last time we met?
Sorry, Yul. I had to find a new partner. I guess I should introduce you. Hey, Van! Where are you?
Van?
Sorry. It looks like Van isn't around at the moment.
What kind of partner does that?
I'm gonna go look. Van's helpless without me. See ya.
A name. Van. I guess she really did think I wasn't coming back. Warning, the burrowed beasts. They attack when their burrow is approached. These creatures are able to detect and consume magicite, and are presently being studied at the Biological Research Facility. However, if you come across any, eliminate them as they impede our survey. The Lower Stratum Death Survey Team has already suffered enough casualties. Report eliminations to Squad Leader Lars. Oh, those platforms like regrow. I don't know why I jumped directly into that. There's definitely more area over here that leads back up to that item. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Survey Team Gauntlet. There's a down area over here. Not much down here. Depth survey record. First survey of the depths. Captain Chief Attuner Yorin. Attuners Jared, Alon, and Lyndon. Attuner Lilia absent at Yorin's request. Accompanying homunculi. Shackled beast. 10 miners, 10 excavators. In the second survey onward, a newly formed advanced survey team will conduct regular investigations. That's a totem. Oh, thank God there's a respite here. I was literally just like, where? We haven't picked up a respite in here yet. We have 2 whole relic slots to fill. Five slots. You need to equip this, though.
The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You've been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. If you sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Oh, worried about me? Insofar as it would impede me.
There's gonna be like something. There's gonna be like a room above this that loops back into that. Oh, that is a boss room. I can see why they gave a respite here. Oh, the owl got the last kill. Never seen anything like that before. Interesting. So maybe this is the correct way to go. Final Fantasy Behemoth, is that you? Damn it. It's a good thing I didn't come in here before sitting on the bench. Dude. I don't want to deal with you. Also, isn't my totem supposed to like bring me back up to a certain amount of HP once I drop? Has it been doing that? And I just haven't been noticing because this dude does 1 billion damage. I'm gonna fast travel back out to the subterranean lab real quick. I appreciate that the dash attack breaks scraps off of enemies. Okay, the totem definitely did proc. Just a little bonus room with materials in it. Actually, let's go check out the town real quick. Where's the town? This game also loads so fast. It's so nice. Minus 20 heal potency. Oof. Restores 1 HP every 4 or 1% HP every 4 seconds. Jeez, we've explored a lot. I find it really funny that, like, the dash on the dog almost feels slower. I really hope that, like... I really hope that I don't feel the need to grind up to level 99 in this game. Because I did in Lilies, and it took forever in Lilies. It's really interesting that I haven't been able to get any of the upgrades for Nola. Like, I've been able to get the side grades, but I'm surprised that I haven't been able to get, like, the upgrade to Nola's scythe, or, like, the upgrade to her sword. We've picked up one upgrade material for her sword, but you need 2 of it to actually do anything. Wow, that homing on that shot. This is giving me very big Dark Souls 1 Crystal Cave energy. I feel like there's gotta be some way you can finagle this. You gotta do the risky shuffle from Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It's one of my favorite pieces of speedrun tech in that game. Think I can make that jump? Definitely not if I do that. Dude. Dude, can you, like, fuck off? I didn't even need it. Increases break damage dealt to enemies by 10%. That's really good, actually. I don't think that was the intended way of me getting that. Fun room. The snake pit.
Hey, big guy. Mind if I ask you something?
You talking to me, kid?
Yeah, only I don't know your name.
I couldn't tell you. Don't remember it. Besides, shackled beast suits me just fine.
And what's that thing you're always smoking?
A perfume. Helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't go getting too curious, though. It ain't for kids.
Don't worry. I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime.
Oh, he's back. Hi, Lars. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Probably a homunculus from the lower stratum's depth survey team.
The lower stratum depth survey team?
The Lale Lule Low. I was down here myself once. Nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from an attuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths.
If that homunculus is able to withstand the depths, it's not to be taken lightly. It appears we face a formidable opponent.
And that ain't the worst part. Looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him too.
Game, I'd like to politely ask you to fuck off with this room. Yeah, that definitely should have hit me.
No, I wasn't even pressing down. Really? You put those there and you didn't even bother to put anything behind it? I find it really funny that those enemies, like, basically have no defense. Like, they have one attack that can be used to try to get you off of them if you're just sitting on top of them and not, like, attacking or not moving, I mean. I knew it. More relic slots. Oh, I didn't mean to put a marker. Oops. Dude, stop putting these enemies in here. They're not fun to fight. Oh, another respite. I wonder if this is where the boss is. How many slots do I have? I got 4 slots currently. I was about to say, why are you back? But
I get the feeling that trying to 100% this game would take me a while, and it wouldn't be like engaging taking a while. It feels like it would take a lot of just grinding for money. Are you kidding me? I like how I swapped over to the scythe and was just like, I'm gonna see what this is like for a little bit, and then like I just have stuck with it. That's all that is. Have a nice fall. Wow, you can really feel that break damage increase on the gun. Honestly, like, increasing break damage by 20% might be better than just straight up increasing damage by 20%. Like, yes, there we go. Now we can upgrade the sword. I doubt that I will switch back to using the sword. I'm waiting for one of these to have something behind it. There's more up here? Huh. You know what? I don't get paid enough to deal with you. Oh, hello. That went straight through that platform. Just keeps running on. I am unimpressed, game. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did that platform give out underneath me immediately? Come on, if you're gonna put these high-level enemies here, the least you could do is put a secret behind one of them. You... There we go. Thank you, game. And it's not even anything interesting. It's just money. I'm so glad that this game doesn't really force you to do boss runbacks. It's pretty good about just putting a... It's pretty good about putting a, like, bench before any bosses you fight. Would appear we're not the only ones down here. That won't do. We can't have people running around down here. I see you're in a tuner too. Not one I recognize, though. I'm Yorin, the chief attuner. And you are?
Lilac, I think. I can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lower stratum. I believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life.
A woman with white hair? I see. An attuner Lilia raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you.
Lilia? Is that her name?
Probably was her. Although I haven't seen her in a long time myself.
I have to make my way up. Find Lilia.
It's the central stratum you need to get to. You'll need the grand lift back in working order. Afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in the old city.
Thank you.
Not to worry. We've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves.
Oh, what were you doing down here?
I've been looking into the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blighted fumes. Some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead, though. I'll have to come back to it later.
An old barrier?
Well then, back to the old city for me. I'll be seeing you.
The chief attuner. Did he... It looks like his core is still intact. That's a relief.
Underbelly of the lower stratum, the source of magic. Is this the land of origin? I believe it actually exists. Like contamination was greatly underestimated, commencing investigation of the depths. So Nola was there. Look. Child in the land of origin? What's it doing here?
One with the blood of the Frost Priestesses.
Ah, okay.
Lilac? Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Lilia? Yes, I'm ready. We can't go to the Frost Estate, but we must protect this child at any cost.
Lilac. I see. Then...
I was in the land of origin? And Nola and Lilia. What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just what were those memories?
I've lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I'm incapable of destroying my own core.
Don't say that. We've both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I've learned a little more about myself. But there's so much I still don't know. About this world and myself. Come with me, please.
That's what you wish for. On my honor as a member of the Lower Stratum Depth Survey Team, I pledge to follow wherever you go.
Oh. We got wall jumping. Like proper wall jumping too.
It's an old barrier that won't open with a key. We can't go any further.
Welcome in, Dryas. How are you? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs. I nearly said lots of streams. I stream lots of streams. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently playing Ender Magnolia, which is the sequel to Ender Lilies. And I'm very much enjoying this game.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
But yeah, Dryas, how was your stream? I assume I'm pronouncing that correct. If I'm incorrect, please correct me. Hi, customer care skeleton. How are you? And Maddie streams lots of streams and has a really nice voice. More HP to add to the big ass HP bar. You were also playing this. But yeah, I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Oh, okay, that connects over there.
Blood for the blood god. Wrong game. Yeah. I'm clearly missing something here. Oh, there it is. More scrap. No. Let me up. Please. Increase damage dealt by 20% when HP is less than 50. That is a surprisingly generous HP threshold for that effect. So we got the door down here. More materials. Okay, so we can definitely climb up here now. And we can definitely climb up here as well. Welcome back to the Maddie Checks Everything stream. I can't help myself. Oh, wait, this is where we need to head for the story anyway. We still can't do that. We still can't do that. We still can't do this. We can't do this because we still don't know how to interact with the lily there. Oh. Lilac. It's taken us a while, but the grand lift should be up and running soon.
Oh, well, wait. Could you tell me more about Lila? I think she was someone important to me.
Lila was the most gifted attuner. She was raised to be the next head of House Frost.
When the other attuners retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us.
But Lilia had a falling out with the Frosts, didn't she? What happened?
Isn't my place to say. You'll just have to find and ask her yourself. And done. Magic supply restored.
Phew. Keith ended up doing most of it.
Got us this far. You should be the first to take it up. Tuners operate out of the central sanctum. Sure we'll bump into each other again. Knew it. Tuner's earrings. Fills the SP gauge by 4% each time an enemy is defeated. SP gauge? As in, like, the cooldowns on your shit? So I'm still really confused as to, like, what this room off to the left here is. How is it right here? That did like a no damage. I'm gonna be really upset if it's literally like a pass-through floor. Or it could be another like hidden. Oh, if you like the singing in this background music, Solar, you would love Ender Lilies. What? Why is this? What? We didn't even do anything.
Ender Lilies is really good. Though, even with as good as Ender Lilies is, I think this one is beating it out at this point. Like, it took, like, all of my issues that I had with Ender Lilies and smoothed them out. Like, the one thing that I will give Lilies over this game is that Lilies has... I like the setting of Lilies more. I have other things to attend to. Until next time. Couldn't have got here without you. Thanks.
Finally. We're almost at the central stratum. Yes, thanks to you. No, it was thanks to all of you. I could never have done this by myself.
Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous attuner.
Is it courage or something else? Don't mutated homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much before I fell, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I owe it to myself to try. Let us hope we can find Lila, or Lilia. If you did indeed fall from above, she should be in the central stratum. Yeah, I hope we find her.
Just had to double check. Why is a homunculi in the service of the Lord here of all places?
Well, why? Well, why did this happen?
Central City's done for.
From what I saw in Lars's memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. Nola, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that is. Was the memory truly so insignificant? Or am I being incapable of sentiment? Then we met at the subterranean testing site. You said I seemed familiar.
When? Not then.
So, it isn't as if we can't remember anything at all. We know we've met before. That is true. How awful. Who did this?
That is a dope looking character design. Holy shit. So there remains a survivor. Look around you at the reign of death. Is this your doing?
rain of death.
And a tuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner.
Oh, why have you done this?
I am Gilroy, and as an administrator, it is my duty to protect this nation. Detestable puppet of Abelia, I will cut you down with my own hands.
Ow, my bones.
I will cut you down in 2 seconds flat.
A flower mutated by the blight. It feels as if it's calling out to someone.
I am suddenly getting, like... God. Those lilies are gonna be important. They were important in 1. Damn it, I didn't anticipate the backswing. Also, I gotta say, this is a rough fight. Like, it feels like we're doing very little damage. Ow, my bones. Jeez, this man is absolutely wrecking my shit. What? Yeah, just fuck me up, bro. I wish that I could exchange other like I wish I could exchange materials for scrap. Because being able to upgrade some of my relics would be really nice right about now. This doesn't feel like a fight that I'm intended to win. This feels like a fight that I'm intended to survive. Jeez. And this is a rough fight. Wait, the enhanced version of the scythe gets a new combo? That's neat. I'm curious, can I equip both forms? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy a whole bunch of these. I've been sitting on them for a while. Damn it. That was such a good attempt as well. Having both the normal parry and the wider time parry is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That was dumb. I should have dodged. I think hyper aggression is the right play for this fight.
There we go. Time to end this.
Lilac, stand back. Something isn't right.
It can't be. What are you doing here?
You know me. Who are you? Ugh.
At my limit. Need to replace. So, this is it.
Gilroy, a homunculus. He called himself the nation's administrator. The cause of my nightmares. It's him. The one that sealed me away. I'm certain of it. He's in the upper stratum. Oh, we'll find him, Nola. Together. Yes. I wish to see his core destroyed by my own hand.
What?
Excuse me? You've been holding out on me this whole time, game?
Perhaps we should inspect the city. There may yet be more attuners that survived. Right.
Lilac, you're safe.
The attuners in the central stratum, they...
Mutant again.
all the survivors in the central stratum. Ugh. If only we'd arrived sooner.
Just can't believe it. The homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants.
I don't want to see anyone else die. Well, we have to stop Gilroy.
Hi, Ender. I hear you, but that's easier said than done. Look, we're here to help. That's why we brought this restoration device.
With it, we can repair arcane instruments and amulets. You'll need an attuner to decipher the runes, after all. Thank you. Also, after Gordon found out the Grand Lift was working again, he said he'd get a craftery set up here as well. I'm going back down to the lower stratum for now. Come see me sometime. The chief attuner mentioned he was going back to the lower stratum. Maybe he still has business down in the crystalline realm.
We need 2,000 scrap for that. That is 100% worth the 2,000 scrap, though. So, I guess that's what this does.
The Grand Lift restored. I was able to reach the boss and set up shop here. While I may not be as skilled as the boss, I'll do everything I can to be of service. Lots of shops right off the bat. Man, I love there being no contact damage. Oh, the soup. Lilac soup.
And the Chiva Tuner's homunculus.
Entry prohibited.
And no, he's turned mutant. Is the Chiva Tuner?
Eliminate intruders.
There's no other way.
Also, geez, that did a lot of damage. Okay, as much as I do like the parry, or the having the slow parry on as well as the fast parry, also I want to check out what the fire parry is. Oh, that's cool. No. The evil soup. Jesus Christ, game. Calm down. Oh my god. Fuck this enemy. Really? It's so mean that resting at the thing doesn't give you your SP gauge back. No. You kidding me? I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. But also, if I wasn't supposed to be doing this, why did it open now? Damn it! That was a good attempt. You kidding me? Why would you put that there? Really hope this guy doesn't pull a surprise second phase out of his ass. There we go. Please, no surprise second phase. Give me. Abelia. Manipulated. No more. Must honor my word. Must go to Yorin.
Is the chief a tuner up ahead?
Yorin? Yeah. Yorin's notes. The Pillar of Purification has been installed. It said that Lady Abelia and Declan collaborated on the device together, although I'm not certain on the specifics. Curiosity got the better of me, and I couldn't help but look inside. But now I wish I hadn't. Why would Lady Abelia do this? Is this how far we're willing to go to purify the Blight? I don't know what to believe anymore. Hi, Ender. So Lilac was definitely the core of this, like, machine, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Moonlit Butterfly. You know, I said the Moonlight Butterfly thing is a joke, and then it was just actually Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, this is such a pretty respite. I wish I had Celeste Dev binoculars for that room. I like the trees in the background of this area. They're very, like, spider lily coated. I can't go back. None of this was supposed to happen. The Grim Reaper of Milius went berserk while Lilia was in the process of tuning it. That's my fault. I caused that. Lady Abelia took me in when I was just an orphan, and yet I couldn't help it. I made my only choice that I could, to save Lilia. It doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. My sins are past forgiveness. I definitely don't know if it's intended, but I like that I like that I can outrange the like light burst attack that it's got when when it jumps around. I can outrange that with my scythe. No. That's not what I pressed, game. I know it was slanted, so I wasn't going to get a ledge grab out of that anyway, but... Why did that cancel halfway through? Do you think this is Ender Magnolia's Path of Pain?
Chief Attuner. What happened?
It's okay. Soul of Abelia, the Lord of House Frost. She's inside me. Survivors of the ancient people survive by binding their souls to those of others. Leah was meant to be her next vessel. The only thing I could do was put a stop to the ritual. I couldn't save Lilia. I'm sorry. Raybolg had a role in all of this too. A difficult one. Couldn't even say thank you.
What can I do?
Tuners help homunculi, yes? Find Raybolg. Save him. For me.
Yorin! Yorin.
That is a boss arena. Hey, I pressed that button. Ow, that hurts a lot. Oh, those like explode when they hit the ground.
Primordial heirloom. I like how the deeper you go, the more layers the music gets. Yorin, why? By my own hand,
Yorin entrusted this to me. To save you.
He's gonna get back up, I swear. Oh no. I'm actually genuinely surprised at that. I was expecting a two-phase boss fight there. Saved once more. Orn was being controlled by Abelia. We knew there was no other way. It was my vow to him. I knew that was to come. I knew what was to come, but it was far more difficult than I expected.
Yorin said to tell you thank you.
To Yorin, Abelia was a foster mother. He must have suffered the most. And now, it is I who remains. My master is Yorin. If you would allow me to repay your debt, I shall lend you my strength.
Thank you.
Take this as well. Yorin kept it on himself. He must have prepared it for Lilia. Lighted pupil. It's a light that keeps the blight in the land of origin at bay. Crack has formed on its surface and blight has begun to corrode it. Huh. Lilia was hidden within this place, so Abelia could not reach her. In a room that's sealed from the inside after one enters. However, there must exist another path. After all, the ancients lived here once. He remained a reckless man to the end. Abelia? Huh. I feel like I did this earlier than intended. No. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Abelia's Ring offers low chance of instantly eliminating enemies you attack. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like we were supposed to know more. Like, I feel like we were supposed to know more about Abelia as, like, a character before we were coming down here. Is there like anything I can do here? Huh. I guess that must be the other entrance into that room that he was talking about. That homunculus is one scary customer. I went and hid myself as quickly as I could. Did you find the chief of tuner? Lilia, huh? I never knew her, but it sounded like she's been through a lot. I didn't know about any of this stuff. Now all I've got left are regrets. Thank you for telling me. We should give him a proper memorial. He deserves one.
Found the chief of tuner? I see. He couldn't confide in anyone either. You know, I was an orphan from the lower stratum. He was the one who saved me. And yet, I know nothing about the man I owe my life to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself now. I'll keep doing what I can while I let all this sink in. Chief of tuner. My own life from now.
So, the Grand Lift's back in order. Tuner's told me what you did. I'm doing my part too. Reopen the old shop back up in the central city. Can't man it myself, but I've left an apprentice of mine in charge. He'll do right by you, as much as I wanted, or as much as I would. Make sure you stop by when you're in Central City.
Irregularities detected.
I am really curious as to like I wonder if the central stratum area is like the size of the lower stratum. My friends, none of them made it, but here I am, still among the living.
Oh. Thank you for fixing the Grand Lift. I can't believe I can go home now. You chased that homunculus away too, didn't you? And you weren't even that much older than me. Here, take this. My sister and I made it with whatever we could get our hands on. It was meant for House Milius, but you can have it.
New cosmetic.
Wow. Are you sure I can have this? It's amazing. It was mostly her. But I helped too. I found the materials. I'm watching the house until Mom and Dad come back. I hope they'll be back soon.
Huh. I don't know what that is yet.
Welcome to Central Stratum Station. Please note that certain lines are currently off limits. The entrance to the Steel District is to the right. Proceed to the left for the Sorcerer's Academy.
A transit system?
Ah, okay, that opens that. Why is the growth text still on screen?
It appears the Sorcerer's Academy was attacked as well. I took refuge here.
I knew it.
This thing sure moves fast. I guess it's useful if you need to move a lot of people or goods.
I remember it being used to move rations and arcane instruments produced at the factory.
Whoa, this is amazing! Such innocence. However, this is no different from the lift. So you say, but aren't you even a little scared? We're almost there.
It always felt odd that a homunculus was put in charge. This is a background taken like directly out of fucking Symphony of the Night. Jeez. Okay. I've already run stream an hour late. That's how you can tell that I'm invested. Oof. I'm sorry, Sachi. You've popped in right as I'm ending, but I hope that you get some good sleep. Prepping food for dinner tomorrow. Let's go poke Noodle. We raided Dandy Floss yesterday, Hachi. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who stuck around after the raid. I really appreciate it. I should be streaming more of this tomorrow. I'm really curious to know how much of this game I have left. Like, is this like I'm like over halfway done, or is this like I've still got like 2/3 left? But I'm very much enjoying it. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.